Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Satisfactory. Today, I'm gonna plan out our next factory, which we will then use to produce the next object parts, and I already noted down some stuff that we need. We need some coal that we can find up here, and we need some iron that we can find here on these two parts. This is just the quartz and SAM nodes that we already know. I just noted it down for myself to remember or remind myself what we actually have down here. And before we start with the next factory, we actually need to search for some more limestone. Because for some reason I forgot to consider that so far. Fortunately, limestone is not that rare, so it shouldn't be a problem to find enough to go afloat with what we need. Ooh, this is good. One pure limestone. That is quite exactly what we need at the moment. This is the pure limestone we need. Oh, and we also have some copper here. Does make stuff a bit easier as well. I was originally thinking about sending some copper from Factory 1 to Factory 2, but having this directly next to the limestone makes it even easier. Because I think one normal copper node is all we need. Why am I missing stuff? I thought I got all of that. Okay. I'm just gonna note it down here. And go back to the base. What's attacking me? Ah, poison gas. I thought I was jumping around that. Let's see, what do I need? I need portable miners, encased steel beams, encased industrial beams, and some modular frames. Luckily I can get all of that up here. At least in case industrial beams and the modular frames, the Minot Mark II I already prepared somewhere else. Those we got here. Could I actually just connect this to the power grid and then pull it from there? Just let's oh, there. And I felt like some stingers were following me, but I couldn't really believe it. There were so many stingers running around on the surface. Wire's too long. Sounds like everything is... Oh, there's even more limestone here. Also good to know for the future. Okay, I don't really need more power towers for this iron. Now I want to try out something I actually saw in a video. You can really sneak up on these hatchers and they don't spawn any bees. That's good. It's really nice. No, I don't want to set it up like that. I can. Problem. Let's set up these miners. Hey Fumo! How are you doing today? I hope you had a nice weekend so far. Oh, that's good to hear. As you can see, I'm currently setting up some miners. So that we can soon start building factory number 2. I already have a nice place for factory number 2 as well. Gonna head there right now because I can then already set up the miners up there. Also, I think I figured out the problem with crowd control on Friday, so next time it should work properly in Hades. Time to get some Twitch currency to spice up the run. Yeah, you can do that. Isn't this a nice looking place to set up a factory? Oh, that reminds me, I should take some explosion stuff with me to blow this up and see what's under here. Oh, there's a power slug down here. I was thinking about maybe setting up a factory here in the lake. Ooh, I just noticed this. We could have a waterfall factory. If I don't kill myself. That went a bit differently from what I expected. But it does give me the opportunity to do something else. Nice looking place to destroy, build factory, pollute water and destroy the wildlife. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Also, I prepared some stuff here. I made all these computers and heavy modular frames by hand so far, so that we can easily finish. Why am I missing 100 copper sheet? Need some more copper sheet, it seems, so that we can finish all the milestones in this tier. Now we got enough and can finish this. Get the railway signaling.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
And I can also finish something else here. That one, that one, that one, that back.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
That was really just information from Ada for once. Oh, 2 coupons already again. Now, time to get back my stuff that I dropped when I died. Fortunately, I have a bit of a shortcut set up here. Because this was practically the way I went when I searched for those coal nodes up there. Until I realized they are up there, and then I kinda... I think I jumped up there, then went that natural bridge there, and then built my artificial ramp up there, and after coming down I built this ramp as well to get a bit more easily to the ground and up there again. Eat a bit to hopefully survive the next fall. I can't swim down the waterfall. That was close. I'm not quite sure why I'm standing here instead of swimming. But apparently I'm underwater in more than one sense of the word. Oh, I guess that's a Mercer sphere, I think. Hidden below there. I could actually see if that's a Mercer sphere. Yeah, that's a Mercer sphere. My object scanner says so. So... can't really get up there. Fumo, should we build a factory? Actually, I think we could build a factory that is like on some pillars that come out of this middle layer, and the factory itself is mostly on that upper layer, maybe a bit more inside that lake area there. It kinda goes between these rocky pillars. I think that could work. Yeah, Fumo, waterfall factory. So we will kind of have this factory starting here in the lake and going over this waterfall to have a nice outlook on the waterfall. And maybe... I already... No, I don't have the glass roof yet, but I think you can make a flat glass roof. So we could use that as some kind of flooring and then have a glass floor that has a very nice view of the waterfall underneath. That could be an idea. As for the next move, we need to prepare our train stations or train network. I should actually head up again for this, what I'm planning to talk about. As you can see, this is quite the way up here. And we do need to get our stuff up here as well, because that's where our factory will be. And so we have like kind of 2 ways we can do this. Well, actually 3, but the third way is not really that rentable. So the third way, I'm gonna say that first. We could find a way that leads in a natural way up here. So it would probably mean we will go around here, and whenever we find some way to naturally go to a higher elevation, we will do that, and then sometime come back here for the train station or for train tracks to work. That can work. I'm not quite sure if it is possible. And would probably need some artificial ramps here and there. That's the first and probably most complex way to do it. Well, maybe not the most complex, but the most time-consuming. Natural way all the way. Please hear me out for the next 2 ways, Fumo, and then we can decide on that. So the second way would be to have the train run up here with a huge natural ramp, or maybe a train tower where the train goes like in a spiral to the top. The thing is, these 4-meter ramps are too steep for trains. They can't climb it. So we would need to work with 2-meter ramps. We could work with 1-meter ramps as well, but that would get really complicated. Or not complicated, but that would make it the whole thing even larger. So 2-meter ramps it would be. So we would either do a huge ass ramp that goes from here or from here to down there somewhere. Maybe with some curves in between, depending on where the terrain needs that to be. Or we would try to build a huge, like, tower where the train goes up in a spiral, all with these 2-meter ramps as well. Or the third way could be to make the train station down there somewhere and build a tower that contains conveyor belt lifts. So we would have the trains stop down there somewhere and make everything go up here with conveyor belt lifts. So what kind of way should we do this? First and third one are tempting. Well, maybe let's go with the third one then, because the first one is very time consuming and would then mean to have a very long train system right away. Because I'm really not quite sure where we would need to go to head up here. I mean, we could focus on exploring right now. That could work. Let's go with third. So, yeah, I would say so as well. We could go exploring, and that is also the reason when I find that, maybe it's organization. Okay, we can't do that just now because that needs some more stuff. These radar towers, you can build them and they need to be powered by electricity. And after you build them, they have a certain radius where they completely uncover the map. And through these, you can then also find pretty much all the resource nodes that are in the radius. And if you build a whole network of these towers, then you can pretty much see the whole map without much more exploration to do. But as you can see, we need computer, heavy modular frame, and these crystal oscillators for that. And they all need quite a while to fix up in a huge amount. And we are doing this whole setup here to actually get computers and heavy modular frames. So I would say exploration afterwards, and for now, going with option 3. So what I'm gonna do now is set up my train stations and train tracks. So what do I need for train stations? I need plastic. I need rubber for trains to work. I mean, I do have some more plastic ready, I think.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Which reminds me that we also need to set up a oil processing factory back there. Because we need that plastic and rubber. Little car is always killing you. Well, Fumo. Want to upgrade the little car? Because after watching a few YouTube videos and being recommended quite a lot of satisfactory videos, I actually found out about some secret or some secrets that are hidden here in Satisfactory. And two of these secrets relate to putting certain things into the awesome sink and unlocking some stuff through that. We need that coffee mug for once. And we need some coupons. And so if you put that mug in there, I thought there would be a message from Ada. You can also put a coupon in there. It seems the mug does not work. Weird. Well, maybe people were just pulling my leg. Oh, that worked.
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Okay, that mark does not work. Maybe it was something else. Maybe that the upgrade for the little car was a mod or so. But we unlocked this now. Which unfortunately we can't buy yet because we need 20 coupons for this. Absolutely indestructible, needs no further introduction. Yeah, Fumo, it's in the game. It exists. Well, let's do the last tier here as well. Or the last milestone. Thank you, Fumo.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Let's see what we... Where's that thing actually? Ah, there. That went from 32 meters times 32 meters times 32 to 40 times 40 times 40, so it's a bit bigger. I felt like I could actually calculate how much bigger that is. I mean, it's not that hard. I just calculated real quick. Yeah, it nearly has double the volume. With that 8-meter increase in all direction. That's a pretty huge increase in number or in volume. So let's see, I don't need the miners anymore. I can put them in there. This I can put there as well, that as well. Other stuff I will throw into the awesome sink. Can go in that. Okay, what do I need for train station? I have concrete and wire a lot. I just need to take plastic and encased industrial beams with me. Of course, I set up some dimensional depots for the most important stuff I always need. And that will be automatically filled up again when I take stuff out of there. Which hopefully will make building factories a bit easier, because I don't need to go back and resupply as often. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to take a lot of these with me. Just finished the props for your cosplay for a convention next Saturday. Ooh, that's nice to hear, Fumo. I hope you'll have a lot of fun on that convention. These we can maybe send down there, and so we're gonna build that train station somewhere here. Could actually build it like that as well. Ah, that is easier, I think, maybe. I need motors. Let's go back to base. I guess it's the same cosplay you worked on before, Fumo, which you showed me some pictures of already when you, I think, finished the code. How long have you been working on this cosplay for? If you can put it into numbers. months or so. You can only work on it during the weekend as you're not home during the week. So even going by 2 months, if you worked on it every weekend, you say Sunday and Saturday, then for 2 months, 8 weeks, 8 weekends, so around 16 days full of work. That's still quite a lot of work put into it. And now that it's finished, you will be able to work on my project. I'm really curious to see what you're working on there, Fumo. So now we got this train station finished for now. And we can do the next one. Maybe go with 4 here. And here we have 3 iron nodes, but I would still go with 2 freight platforms instead of just 1. Make it possible to handle the output better. Yeah. Always missing because it rams me. Sounds like something French as a train station. Not quite sure why it's making it a French or a train station in France if I'm playing on English. Oui, oui, baguette. I would have gotten a bit too close there. I don't think I can take down this tree. Oh, I can take down this tree. But then that hill is a bit too huge for me. Oh, that's interesting to know. That works. I guess I'm gonna put this all up by a bit. Yeah, that works. Just need to find the mill. First I need to take away this cactus. And here we're also gonna put up 2 freight platforms. Yeah, I'll see you in a moment, Fumo. I actually didn't need that, but I can just let it stay. Let's see. That doesn't look good, but I can actually work with something else here. After all, I got these. Yeah, those are the input. Hey, Cruisy. I'm doing good. I'm currently setting up all of these nodes here to add or to make all the stuff go up here to the 3 coal nodes. And we will build our second factory here around this waterfall area. So we're gonna make a bit of a waterfall factory to produce the next important object parts that we need. And for that I'm currently setting up the train stations. For which we have one French sounding train station. That sounds kinda Scandinavian, and let's see what this is called. That could be Indian, maybe? I do think that the term... No, that's samsara I was thinking about, a term of Hinduism, I think. But anyway, we can rename these train stations later on. Now I only need to build one more here, and then we are gonna get all the trains somewhere down here, or maybe there, and then we will build a conveyor belt lift tower to get everything from down here up the cliff towards our factory. And then I need to lay down train tracks. And I'm always forgetting about that stuff back here, which I also need to set up, which then will also be brought by train here, at least that what we know, what we need, which will be plastic and rubber. Why are there? And how are you doing, Cruzy? Did you have a nice weekend so far? Also, during the ad break, I realized just now that because I don't have any smart splitters yet, I need to set up 5 train stations here for everything to go in there. Which means I need a lot of space down here. Which means I will probably build some kind of platform going from here over to there. To make this doable. So I know I need around 4 platforms for one. Only question remaining is if I want to build them coming from here or if I want to build them. Maybe that's the best and then sending it back down there. Or maybe not. I can go. Yeah, this is furthest I can go here. And for 5 train stations I need 20 foundations. Here I can build 6 plus 4 makes 10. And I can build another 10 like this. Okay, that works. And I need to wait for more concrete. Which is finished now. But that means I think I can't build more train stations because I need concrete for that as well. And I'm gonna send up all the railways here, coming from there, and going up a ramp here, and then sending them back down here somewhere, maybe going below there and then there. Yeah, this is probably gonna become a quite a big train station. I need to get myself some more concrete into my inventory so I can build some more and bigger and quicker. Why, Fumo? Now you made me fall down into the water. I hope you're happy. Let me just get back to the base and get some concrete into my inventory so that I don't forget to do that, and then I'm gonna do the punishment wheel. Hey Marcus, nice to see you here. Yeah, it's been quite a while since you've been around. How have you been? Did you have a nice weekend so far? Wait, I don't need to go there for concrete. Been busy but doing well, that's good to hear. And now it's time for the punishment wheel. Since Fumo redeemed that. Time for the little wheel. Big boy wheel is also still up if someone wants to redeem that. Punishment wheel sounds kinky. It's less kinky and more weird stuff I might have to do. I would say the big boy wheel is more kinky, but we can take a look at that after I spin this. Although I don't know why that is still there, because I don't really want to drink a shot today. So let's spin this and see what we get. Oh, Fumo. I guess you hit the jackpot. You just mean the name, you know, because BDSM and punishment and all. Yeah, that fits. And yeah, you can also use a punishment wheel in BDSM, I would say, but this is less BDSM and more weird stuff. I just never expected to hit this. I think I forgot to reduce the probability of that being hit. So that's on me for making it more probable to happen. And Fumo, take a look at the Discord now, because I have a little bit of variation to which it could be posted on Twitter. And you can choose which one. that one would then also be not possible to get through the big boy wheel we have here, where you can get a eye pick for yourself. If you manage to spin on that, and this one is a bit more kinky on some occasions. I'm happy to hear that my voice is distressing you, Marcus. I mean, you can get something here like a special bikini pic, or Sarah moans your name. Sarah calls you master or mistress can happen. So nice stuff on the big boy wheel. But to spin this, you need to spend at least $5 on some stuff like Drone, Ko-fi, or 500 bits here on Twitch. Well, it's no problem that you're poor. That hits all of us. And that's also why I have the free wheel that you can redeem with I just wanted to say punishment points, with channel points. And it also has some nice stuff on it, like Sarah mommy voice for 5 minutes, or saying "nya" at the end of every sentence. And like just now, getting a IRL fight pic on Twitter. Yeah, economy everywhere is suffering at the moment. Great Depression 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I saw just now, Fumo, that the choice is made. I just need to go onto my phone for that, so don't worry about Syra being a bit unmoving at the moment. I sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger if he was insanely chill and not a bodybuilder. That's my accent. That is weird. He has more of a, well, South German accent because he's Austrian. So he got the Austrian accent. And I'm pretty much the other end of Germany. Yeah, Fumo, I feared as well that it would be another story time. Alright, the pic has been posted. Take a look at it if you'd like to. And enjoy yourself. Just took me a moment to figure out how to post stuff on Twitter on the phone again until I saw this huge ass plus sign on there, and then remembered, oh yeah, that's how you do it. Ah, thanks, Marcus. And I guess you saw Fumo because you're blushing. Alright, let's see where I set up the train station for this part. I need... Ah, that's on Fumo to tell you, Marcus. But maybe remember our last few talks and tone down the flirting a bit. Although I don't know how Fumo reacts to that. But there can be people that are a bit put off by too much friendly flirting. I would say as long as you don't meet a Dutch neighbor, Belgium is nice. Alright, we set this up as well, and we're gonna... For this, we are actually gonna build a bridge down there. What the hell is wrong with blue waffle? I'm gonna allow that. Okay, if two people don't tell me to look it up, I really want to look it up. Is it really that bad? And Crucy, why do you know that? It's like a meme of a fake STD. I see. That does sound bad. Like a fully edited picture of a woman's parts to make it look like it has some blue nasty infection. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound nice. Ah, that didn't fit well. That's a perfect fit. As the surface too uneven, I'm... because there's not enough platforms here. Yeah, I kinda expected that, Marcus, after you said that it's a photoshopped... No, that's a meme of a fake STD. Still, even the thought of a photo like that doesn't sound really nice. So that's what I meant. I'm missing wires. And back we go to the base. Do you have wires set up? Need a lot of wires. Yeah, true, it's a bit nasty, but not the worst thing on earth. So what we're gonna do from here, gonna set up these and that like this. Then we'll have these going down there. And these will go into the other direction because we will set up the next train station with the outputs looking into the other direction. But if you turn this around 180 degrees, this will be on the other side, so this will line up there neatly and we save a bit of space. That's why you joked, hopefully they don't sell blue waffles in Belgium. Yeah, I understood that, Marcus. I just didn't know what blue waffles was. And that's why I kind of accepted it, because I know that the auto mod on Twitch can be a bit weird sometimes with what is an insult or slur or stuff. Yeah, I need to get some wire. But this looks all pretty good. And that train station I want to set up last. Can't really build the bridge yet. I don't know where it will go. We don't know what the Dutch neighbor are able to do. Beware of the Dutch neighbor, they give you blue waffles. That sounds crazy. Why are Europeans so drawn to each other so much? Your audience is European, including me, and so are you. It's like the universe has a pull like gravity. Europeans must be with Europeans. Well, the thing is, we kinda have free time at the same time. So that's one thing that fits. Kinda sneezy today. Yeah, thanks, Fumo. Yeah, well, GMT is a... It is the English or British time, GMT 0, and was also used for a long time as the standard, like, time slot for the time zones. Although a lot of people are using either the UTC time slots, which are, I think, pretty much the same as the GMT ones, or like the specific names of each time zone. So for example, Germany is GMT +1. And we could also call ourselves the Central European Time, so CET or CEST for the Central European Summertime. And I think we would also be UTC +1 or maybe +2 for the summertime. There's still a big difference between the EU government and the American government. The European Union does try to be something similar, but there are still some very big differences. For one, that the laws passed by the European Union are more like a rule book that each country has to set up their own laws that correspond to them. I mean, it's the same purpose, running states together. That is true. But all the countries in the European Union still have their independence left. Although seeing that some American states can also or do disregard federal law in some cases and try to set up their own state law to make their own beliefs happen there and try to change federal law so that it fits their own beliefs. They also do have a lot of independence left, perhaps. Although I'm not that much in the knowledge of American state law, so I can't say much about that. That needs to be built one more away. That needs to be built one less. Oh, like that. That looks good. But Europe is kind of one big, massive, insanely huge country is how you see it. Well, it is true in a lot of the senses of the word, of the meaning. But it also was a long process to get there, to make Europe into this like, I don't know the English word for it, but the bin marked and the, I think, Schengen room it's also called in English. It was a long process to get to where we are now and having this feeling of a huge country that is connected. that won't work, Marcus. We won't be able to make the United States of Europe, because that would mean that some countries would need to give up their independence, in the sense of like totally submitting to the European government. And there are quite a few that don't want to do that. Your country is already a mess, Fumo. And it would be hard with the language barrier also. Still, Belgium exists. Yeah, that is also a thing to consider. The language barrier. There would also... It would also mean that there would be one European language. But when you mean, or when you say still autonomously and reliant on each other, then we already are on that. You can't just say English is the language of the world. You can also say Mandarin is the language of the world, since there are quite a lot of people speaking that. And if you try to make English the standard language of the European Union, then you haven't talked to France yet. Because they definitely don't want to do that. That much I'm sure of. I need to set these up a bit more. I can't. I guess I need to remove the train station. Who do you honestly know online? Anyone who generally doesn't know English? Well, I do know some German people online that really don't know English that much. They would know enough to maybe read some directions, but definitely not enough to speak it fluently with someone else. Also, I did have a Korean fellow student that knew German quite well, but had a lot of trouble with English. So for him, you could also say German would be the language of choice. You can't really say that anymore, Marcus. Pretty much the only reason English is spoken by the most people in the world is because Chinese people also speak English. Otherwise, Mandarin would be the most spoken language of the world. And then you would need to say Mandarin is the universal language. Imagine you live in a country and 50% of the population can't speak to the other half of the population. It would be hard to imagine. I mean, we got Bavaria in Germany, and we can't really understand those people as well. I need to set up one more. And so, yeah, Marcus, I understand what you want to say, and I definitely agree that English is a language that is spoken by a lot of people. But these days, with how language is taught and how a lot of people learn a lot of languages for themselves, and all the stuff going on with like states having their national language and all, it's pretty hard to say that there's one universal language or so that everyone should learn, because everyone has their own thoughts on that. And I was active in politics. I know how difficult it can be to already get two villages to agree on something. So it's really hard to try and get countries to agree on something. I mean, German is a national language in your country, but wouldn't say that you are able to talk with someone else in German. That's also something. In some cases, there's a national language, and a lot of people are not able to talk in that language. I think India is also a good example for that, because I think English is still one of the national languages in India, but there are a lot of people that can't speak it these days, especially with the English history that took a big part in Indian history. True, people are so complex. Yeah, that's also something that plays a huge part in that. Syra for mayor of Bun Factory. I mean, I am already the mayor of Bun Factory, because there's kinda no one else to take that position from me. I kinda left more space in between here than... I didn't want to do that. Put Cyrene for German Prime Minister. We don't have a Prime Minister, we have a Chancellor. Meanwhile, technically, you could say we have a prime minister. No, we don't. We don't have a German prime minister. That would be the chancellor. And we have the president of... Oh, we have a president. So... like we have our chancellor, who is like the prime minister or the American president. And we have the president, who is like the... he's the president of the government. Which is not the same person, but it's two different jobs, so to say. Okay, that is our train station for the... or to feed into the conveyor belt tower that we are gonna build soon. And now we need to connect all the train stations to this. This one we're gonna connect with a bridge towards there. I just remembered something, which is not making me like this. I don't just need one freight platform, but I need 4. No, I need 3. Which still makes this annoying, but not quite as annoying as I first thought. You need to get the 3 other pictures. There are actually 4 more pictures, Fumo. But one of those I didn't want to release to the public just yet. The last 5th one was actually kinda meant to be a special reward if someone actually got all the other ones. I think I need only 4. I have 3. What do I need to get from that? 3. New objective acquired. To be honest, Fumo, I wasn't quite sure if I should let the reward on the freewheel. I kind of thought to have it meant as a teaser and have it removed after the first for everyone to see something, and then only to be acquired through the paid wheel. That's some post-game stuff. Okay, now I need to get this. I thought I would die. How did I actually survive it? How could I get so lucky? So I need to add some more stations back here. To try to get it on the big boy wheel. Well, good luck on that, Pumo. I mean, the chance to get it exists, or to get all of them, the chance exists. But you do need to get lucky to get it. Still need some wire for this. So let's take care of that hatcher down there for now. Thanks for throwing something onto me, Crucy. As you all know, I like it a lot if you bully me by throwing stuff at me. Weird King unlocked. Not just in Fumu, but me as well. Choice I gave kinda revealed some info on you. Yeah, it did reveal a bit of information on you. I kinda expected that after saying something like that before. Fumo, yes. Throw more stuff at me. Well, Fumo, that's all on you for unlocking this kink in Syra. Okay, that I don't need anymore. After 1 year of receiving it, it changes you. Yep, that's the thing, Fumo. I was only doing 4 every time. Let's go with that. Oh, we're about to have an ad break. But don't worry everyone, I won't do anything special during that ad break. So so you won't miss out on the important stuff happening. That connects perfectly, just as I wanted. And then I'm gonna talk about that after the ad break. Hey Psylocke, how are you doing today? That's good to hear. I hope you have had a nice weekend so far. And now that the ad break is over, I can actually share some very useful information I learned recently. Which is also the reason I mostly started building in like with these 2-meter platforms, because this is a nice little trick to make curves. And for that you use this beam and you kinda connect the edges of 2 platforms with each other. Even if it doesn't reach all the way there, you can still use it, because you just need the general direction, which makes this pretty neat, to be honest. If my model had wings, it would have triggered something in Fumo. I'm not quite sure anymore if you're actually friends or if you kinda want to destroy Fumo's Silac. He really likes Bird. Unfortunately, Bunny don't have wings. Although I'm not quite sure if there are wings in Vtube Studio by standard. Let's take a quick look. Nope, not all wings available. I mean, he's not wrong, you like real birds. But what about cute anime girls with wings? Well, anyway, after you set it up like this, you need to set up another beam 4 meters in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That you do, and then you use the default mode again instead of freeform, which I used before, and make a 4 meter beam like this. Same I will do on that side soon, but for now I can then fix it here and do it like that. Then I can delete this and this and that. And then it does not fit quite perfectly, but I can delete this. And I think if I use the half foundations, which I don't have yet, it would work. Secret curving technique. Yes, Fumo, this is the secret curving technique. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. 4 meters in. Set up like that. Delete it, delete it, delete it. Going back there, and then you can also like okay, I think I messed up somewhere because this gap should be, there shouldn't be a gap like that. I think. I know why I messed up. I know why I messed up and why this is looking weird. Because I have 3 here and 4 there. I need to have the same amount of rows on both sides. So we need to set this up again. I think I hit, yeah, I hit one that I didn't want to hit there. This also fits kind of well. Maybe I need to look up on this again. Always hitting the wrong button. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. And like this, you can set up like pretty much any kind of angled section. And I think if I actually had the half-sized foundations, this would work nicer as well. But let's keep it like this for now. And then I can add this in between. This does look a bit unnice at the moment because of the style of the foundations, but if I actually change this into asphalt like this, then from afar you don't notice the overlap anymore. But that's something for later on. For now I just want this way to work. Maybe? You mean maybe your favorite character have wings? Ah, I see. Who is your favorite character then, Fumo? Now I think it will be pretty easy to set up the train tracks. I need iron pipes. Why do I need iron pipes for a railway? Toho Ryuji from Toho. That is actually one Toho character I don't know by name right away. I mean, there are not really that many I do know from name. Looks pretty nice. Maybe I need to play some Toho games in the future sometime. or get into it in any way. Because the Toho universe does have some very pretty looking characters. It's a special gameplay, the original game. You wouldn't say it's made for everyone's liking. Isn't it? Isn't the original gameplay a bullet hell? If I don't misremember it completely. Yeah. Well, I have never played a bullet hell game on stream, so that would be a possibility. I do have one bullet hell game that I have played for 5 minutes or so before. So I would say I have a very huge experience in playing bullet hells. You play it between classes, everyone just asks what kind of lame game you're playing. That's not so nice of your fellow students. Do you mean rail? Too short. Rail tracks in this game are really a kind of science for themselves. Because it's not really easy to make it go like you want it to. They are not quite as simple to move like conveyor belts. So sometimes you have to kind of get tricky to get the curves right. But I think it worked out quite nicely this time. I could add another line here. Maybe even more, and then have the train line go back here. My model always reminds you of Raisin Udongin Inaba from the same franchise. I think I've seen Inaba before. She is a bunny character, isn't she? Yeah, that's the one I remembered. Yeah, she also looks pretty nice. Maybe I should set up my color scheme like her when I do play a Toho game. That would fit nicely. I really like the look of Izayoi Sakuya back in my maid-loving days. Yeah, she is quite popular. I think Patchouli is also a very popular character. And I forgot her name just now. That the one in the red dress, I think she's a vampire. Not quite sure right now. Yeah, I mean Flandre is, I think, also a popular character because I heard of her, but I'm thinking about someone else. I meant Remilia Scarlet. Or maybe not. No, that's not the one I was thinking about. They're all from the sixth game of the series, the most popular one. I see. Well, then it does make sense that they are so popular and that a lot of people know about them. And also a lot of people that haven't played Toho know about them. Since I would say there's then a lot of fan art or stuff existing from them or of them. Who am I thinking about again? I'm sure if I see the name, I'm immediately gonna remember it. Besides Flandre and Remilia, there isn't any other vampire. I see, and Yeah, I kinda had a wrong thought about that one. I was kinda misremembering her. The one I meant was Reimu Hakurei. The one who looks like a shrine maiden and probably is a shrine maiden. I was kinda probably mixing her red look up with some vampire-like character in a red dress that I was thinking of. She is the main character of the game. I didn't know that. That's also interesting to know. I guess we are learning a bit about the Tohu lore today. Ah, that won't work. I need to make that hit the curve earlier. But I can then send it around here. The thing with Tohu is it's pretty friendly with copyright. You can do pretty much anything with it, like selling fan game on Steam or making musical album. That's why it has become so popular. I see. Yeah, that really does make it or explains why it's so popular and why there are so many games about it. I did know that there are a lot of games that are like not connected to the main series, but I didn't know that that they were like fan-made games probably, and kind of thought they would be more like Yeah, like not main series games, but still either produced by the original makers or kinda license from them. And as you can see here now, laying down train tracks can be really annoying. And I forgot something again. As of now, there's 32 original games since 1997. That's quite a few. I mean, if you look at other franchises like Final Fantasy, they don't quite have that many original games. Oh, no, I don't have that many in the main series, but Final Fantasy also does have a lot of games that don't belong to the main series. How is it that it turns too sharply? I think that turns quite nicely. All of that from one guy, so only one guy is producing the Toho games, like the original or main series or whatever you want to call it. That's quite an impressive feat, I have to say. You need to pull them out a bit more and then maybe it will work. Why is that still not working? I need to get up. Let's see. There we have that outlook tower. Ah, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. If you look into fan game, you can find pretty much any kind of game there is. FPS, roguelike, RPG, deck building, Mario Kart, like etc. That sounds pretty neat. Why is this not working? Yeah, pretty much, Fumo. The curve is not curving. But that should curve. Finally. With that, we finally finished our first train track. Which is pretty much just a loop going round from here to there. But at least we did it and set it up. So that is pretty neat already. And for all of this, we now need to get down there, which will get difficult for this one. But I think this one we could set up for the plastic and rubber, and then I just remembered I wanted to make the plastic and rubber longer because I wanted to set up two there, since they need a far longer way. So I would need to add two more. I need to set it up on the other end, or else I won't be able to set it up as I wanted to. But yeah, Fumo, the curve is not curving. Or it was not curving. And I'm pretty sure that will happen a few more times. Because making train tracks curve as you want them to is quite cursed. So we got a third one. And we got a fourth one. Then we got another here. And another here. Set up the conveyor belt lifts. And everything is nice, except that I fall down. Okay, this is not curving out as I curved it to. And this is not curving out as I wanted it to. So I need to rethink on how I wanted to do stuff I wanted to do. And it might work by adding some foundations here. If I would need to give this a name, I would call it the huge ass annoyingly difficult train station setup. Sure, I can repeat that, Fumo. If I would name this, I would name it the huge ass annoyingly difficult train station setup. See, it's getting annoying again because it does not want to turn as I want it to. I actually need to start it turning on the creatures in the way. Go out of the way, creature. You can't be seriously just... In short, the THAADTS or BARDS. The acronym is as annoyingly difficult as the whole setup. That's what happens if your foundations run out. You fall down. That's what happens when you jump too far. You fall down. Sometimes it also happens when you jump not far enough. And why did I forget a conveyor belt lift here? Ignore all the clipping for now. That will not change. Not even in the future. Well, maybe it will change in the future when I set this all up again in some kind. This basically won't work. Could try to like set it up there and then make it go up there, but that is then still not quite great. I might need some more foundation set up here. Make this work properly. I want this to end here, just like that. Ah. That's great, Fumo. The huge ass train annoying station setup. Or, in short, that ass. That one is great. That's a more convincing acronym. Yeah, I can Can definitely agree on that, Pumo. I'm always falling down somewhere. That didn't work just now somewhere. This is the sharpest turn I can manage. That kinda works. Alright, this is kinda working out. Working out as good as it can for now. We can separate them a bit more again. And then they can run their tracks as they want to, if they are not going through the good old earth. This one I have to connect back here all the way. It will take a while, I guess. The other ones will be shorter, and then we have this long one. Why are you running away? Already got it. Reach in the way. Reach are not anymore in the way. Yeah, I'm getting closer. Can lay down a long track for once. That still works. Oh, we got a drop box, drop pod here. Okay, we need to head to Station Samara. Good thing is we only need to lay down these tracks once, at least for now. Bit too slow. Because we will only have one train running on them, so they can use the same tracks they took to get somewhere to get back there. Which makes this all a lot easier. No, I can still use these to get up and see how to go from here. Oh, thanks for the love, Boomer, and welcome back. I'm currently setting up my train tracks. I need... Yeah, they are back there. Currently looking to figure out how to run this. I think I'm gonna turn this into a two-way from here. Make it and zoop go down here. And that hits the floor. And yeah, that's where my train track is. Now I just need to bring it all the way back there. I'm sure it's no problem for a train if there's a rock jutting out from the railway. Very good. And now we have to do this whole weird loop around here again. Obviously doesn't want to work as I wanted to. No, I think it should go that way. So we connected this train station to our huge train station project. Or as Fumo named it, we connected the train station to that ass. Also guys, while building this I thought about something. This would be the picture for a meme, like someone, I'm as straight as a railway. The railway. Glad to see you laugh about that, Fumo. So this should go to the next station, which is that one here, the French sounding one. Oh, that's not so far away. Luckily. Oh, I think I made a huge mistake for the first station. I'll have to see. These railways will bring me to the grave someday. Oh, I just built 5 kilometers of railway. This part is not looking good. That one I need to rebuild. Yes, I don't mind a bit of clipping here and there, but shouldn't go straight through the ground. To be honest, I didn't expect this to need that much time or be so difficult. I just realized I've been doing little else than setting up these train tracks today. Imagine if I went with option 1. That would have taken a lot of time. That would have been crazy, Fumo. I'm glad we went with option 3. That ass would have been even more annoying. Yes. Alright, we have set these train tracks up. Now we only need to set up the return way, which will be a bit annoying still, maybe, somehow, perhaps. Although, maybe it won't be that annoying, I just realized. I don't want to delete those. Maybe I shouldn't stand on the foundations I'm deleting. I was a bit too close for that plan. Bet the face of Bun having the best time of her life. Maybe. Perhaps this Bun is enjoying all this troublesome, annoying stuff. Who knows? This one I might try to send back there, because for this one I have different plans. How many down do I have here? 2 or 3? 3. Let's see if I can manage to do this here as well. Yeah, that works. I can't do it like I wanted it to. Well, no, that doesn't work. I have to do it another way. I need to rethink this. I need to rethink this. I originally wanted to like send it down here and then here, right? But this is not enough height for the train to run. I just realized. Now we have a train station named after it. Now let's see. Yeah, this works. Hopefully. Ah, that doesn't work as I wanted it to. Maybe I should try to put down there here already. Let's see if we can make it work like this. Railways are always so finicky, especially with the curves. Oh, this is looking a bit better. There's not so much clipping potential anymore. Ah, that's looking good. And now we're gonna use a trick to get stuff even better done. That does not work like that. Okay, this is not quite working as I wanted to because I am to cross here. Yeah, this could work. I just need to set up some signals here. Kinda blocked myself in there. And this should work as well. So now we only need a train to like set this all up. Need rubber and modular frame, and I should have everything of that ready. Or I would say I'll build 3 trains already. And I need computer. What do I need to build computers again? I need circuit boards. I have plastic, I think. I have some plastic left. Why did I use so much plastic? Ah, in the train stations. Well, let's see. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collision and bottlenecks. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bi-directional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. Caution, signals are directional, trains are unable to move against this direction, so be sure to set up signals in both directions for bi-directional railways. Signals can be placed on railways to create blocks between them. When a train is occupying one of these blocks, other trains will be unable to enter it. Let's get some rubber and more plastic. We can set up the trains already. One is emptying out as well. Can't take as much as I want to because I have so much concrete. Let's see, what do I actually need? Need mainly rubber, but only for the electric locomotive, for which I will need 3. So I do have enough rubber with 1 stack. Then I can take another stack of plastic. And I do have some computers left, but I'm not quite sure if those are enough. I'm still gonna build a few computers. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the awesome sink for now. Just put some stuff in there. I have so much concrete. I don't even know what to do with that exactly. Well, I do know, but you know what I mean. And now I need copper sheet. And modular frame. And cable. That should be enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, that should be enough. Now I'm just gonna build a few computers. That I can set up these pathway signals. That's not where I wanted to do stuff. While this runs through, I'm gonna take a real quick dehydration break, so see each other soon again. And I'm back again, only to realize that I messed up, because computers need plastic as well, and turning all my plastic into circuit boards didn't really help with the computer situation. Which means I need to head back to the plastic production site and get some plastic there. Yeah, Fumo, that bonk is... I do need that. Nine coupons already again. That's good, we're getting closer to the Cybertruck. I can't even build 10 computers with that, but it should be enough with the few I have on hand already. Didn't work as planned. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, crap. Standing on the water. Can I put this car in here? I actually can. Okay, I just kinda destroyed the little car. But don't worry about that, I can build a new one. Which I'm gonna do now. If I had rotors. Always a problem. Can only build starter later. What do I need for a rotor? Screw. I can make screws. I only need 25. Ah, I need one more. There we have them. And I just forgot I need two, so... That's finished as well. Yeah, that should definitely be enough computer, especially if I take these 9 as well. I want to... That screen I want to enter into the car. Now bringing it back to the parking area. And I just remembered I need to set up some more railway tracks. I still need to set up these. At least these two. But that works. That does not work. But that should work like this. Alright, and now for the path signals. I want to build it on the other side. There you go. Should I set up one here? Or maybe the first one here. And then probably another one here. I can ignore that one completely for now. And the problematic stuff is happening here. Because I need to set up something here already. Because I don't want it to, like, go this way when something is there. Because then trains could go Kazdoosh. Why do they not want to go into the other direction? Ah, that works. That is not good that everything turned red. That means there's trouble. that means there's something that needs troubleshooting. Not sure if that would help, but I could set up some here. Okay, that helped. Did I not have one there? I do. But why is the stuff back here not working as I want it to? Maybe I should have one here. Maybe I should let them run for now and see how it goes. If they do come up with some trouble somewhere. So this is that ass. And I think that ass is connected to Skövde. Save changes. Yeah, I have no power. What are you laughing about, Fumo? There's nothing to laugh about that ass. That ass is great. Hearing me using this acronym. I just figured out what could be wrong. There is a possibility that some these are not set up. Ah, no, I can't set them up away from railroad tracks. Hearing you using this acronym. Yeah, it's a nice acronym. That ass is really nice. So if everything worked well, there should soon be a train coming into my direction here. That doesn't look like it's moving. Because we have these error signals. Half block cannot contain stations. I see, so that is the problem. So if I delete this, and if I delete that, and if I delete that one down there, stuff should work. But it's not working. What is this one saying? Signal loops into itself. That is also not good. This one is probably saying the same. Yeah, signal loops into itself. Maybe I need to set up a signal here. Get rid of that one. Hey, Cruisy. That one wants to go into this direction. Everything should be fine. Till this one says signal loops into itself. Block signal. Says you can't enter if there's another car down or another train down there. Well, have fun in the shower, Fumo. Try not to think too much about my picture that I posted on Twitter. I can run this by hand, but it's not working. Waiting for path reservation. What does that mean? Get rid of that one as well, I think. The trains up there only start. This one is gone. That should work so far, but it isn't. This is a bit of a problem that I did not consider yet. Now it could run probably, I think. No. That one does not have any trouble anymore. That is good. But these have trouble. Half block cannot contain stations. Maybe if I just use a block signal here. Block has conflicting entry signal types. That is also not good. Maybe I'll delete all of these for now and see where the trains are running. Maybe I need to reset some stuff. Turn on self-driving. Okay, this is not going where I wanted it to go. Maybe I should have stopped it instead of just dropping off and trying to delete it. This is now going to Samara. Now I need to wait for the train to come back. Shouldn't take that long. Now that train will probably crash into Stockholm. But let's see. No. This train is running into this station the wrong way around. No, it's running into a completely different station and we have a collision. Yeah, so that happened. Good thing no one was around to actually clip this moment. The wrong way around. Okay, train menu, edit timetable. We want that ass to go into Skövde. Turn on self-driving. Now show me how you drive. This is working well so far. This is also working good. And this is working exactly as I wanted it to. I think I just realized something, that I made a mistake back there. No, I didn't. No, I did not make a mistake here. I want this to go there. This one might be wrong. I need to try that out. So for this we need Stockholm and Samara. F is invalid. No, it's operational now. This is also driving as I wanted it to. That is good. Oh, that is not going so nicely. I did not consider that. Kinda need to delete this stuff here. And rethink some things. And now I need to start setting these path signals. A signal loops into itself. That is not really surprising. Okay, this is green, this is good. This is also green, that is very good. This turned red, that is not so good. What happens if I delete that one? Nothing really. Does this say? Signal loops into itself. Signal loops into itself. That one probably also says Path cannot contain stations. So maybe if I set up a block signal here actually. Block has no exit signal. That is not a problem. I can just artificially create an exit signal for that block. Block has no exit signal. I just set up a block on the other side here. They don't like each other. Maybe I should work with block instead of path signals. I do kind of want them to work. Well, maybe I should work with block signals instead of path signals. I think they are easier to use. Why does this not want to be set up in the other direction? Signal loops into itself, I know. And I definitely need a last one here. Okay, that one is working. That one 2 and that one 3. Now this whole track is green. That is good. That's the block signal. Block occupied. I want to build it. Yeah, I want to build it there. Signal loops into itself. Okay, this signal lets nothing through if something is on these tracks. Kinda want a signal that lets nothing through that stuff is on those tracks, and same here. Although with that, everything turned red again. Signal loops into itself, signal loops into itself, and that is probably saying the same. Yep. About that, stuff is working. I do need to set up one in the other direction here as well. And then here as well. Why is that not working? That means, for some reason, it's all connected still. Maybe I do need this one. Is that turning blue? If I'm not totally mistaken. That surprised me. If I'm not totally mistaken, this train will start running again after that one leaves the station. It actually can leave the station. But that should be able to leave the station. Yeah. So I think I need to set up some signals here. And that could be able to solve my problems. Okay, why is this turned blocked the whole time? That should not happen. I think. I think because this is still connected to this. And now we have trouble again. Didn't like that. But I think it should now run cleanly. But the real test starts now. Because we have this going from Monroe Falls to that French sounding one. And we'll see if this works. Because now we have two trains that are occupying more railway at the same time. And yes, we already hit the first problem. But still, for some reason, don't like that stuff up there. Maybe I need to set up block signals in front of the train station as well. Although we have to see, we have to wait and see. How stuff goes from here on out. You shouldn't have turned off Okay, that worked. Still confused why it turns off when something gets there. But this is looking good so far. This is actually looking real good. Still don't know why this is working so weirdly, but I guess it's fine as long as it kinda works. And I guess everything is running well. So that means I can set up the freight cars now. And this is unload. This is obviously unload as well, and everything else here is also unload. Alright, now that is all set up, and I'm gonna now take this train to its train station and set up the miners there. Thanks for the love, Fumo. Welcome back. Did you have a nice shower? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Cruzy. Gonna drink a bit now. Did you think about my recent Twitter pic inside the shower, Fumo? Baka. wire too long. And we got our iron output ready. The cool thing about railway tracks is also that they connect your electricity network, because these trains run on electricity. And so if you hook up just one train station to your power grid, you actually have all train stations that are connected through railways to the one connected to your power grid, also connected to your power grid. And from there you can connect other stuff to your power grid as well. Yeah, I still need to set up these miners to the space station. Totally forgot about that. No, I didn't want to put that onto one. What did I have onto one? Yeah, I think power pole, and this one on 3. Of course, the conveyor belt is too steep. Why the hell is that not working? I was setting it up towards that thing. Same here. Working. That is working. Gotta put that iron ore in there. And just in time for this to taken off. Ah, that is looking good. Another limestone. And I need to actually connect the miners to the power grid as well. And now everything should work here as well. But max consumption is not looking so good, but fortunately a lot of my factory is kinda on standby a lot of the time, or else this would not work as well. This is getting filled right now, and the other two here should contain something. Yeah, that is good. So good, but really not so good. This doesn't have anything yet. Here we have limestone and a bit of copper. That as well. And I think after making sure that this train is transporting stuff, I will end stream for today because it's getting kinda late. That train setup is not difficult to do because we only have one train going in a loop, so we don't need to bother with block signals and stuff. And all the things I need to get from there are already being produced, so I only need to set up some stuff there. Shouldn't be too hard. And this is the inside of a train and freight car. Just so you know. Here it comes. Does not have anything loaded. That is not good. I actually forget to set up the conveyor belts. Yeah, I forgot to connect them. That explains everything. Yeah, that's working now. Not quite sure if I can look into the freight after this is set down. I can, and it has some iron. You can also ride the train like this. Okay, if this gets unloaded now, then everything is working fine. Oh god. Why did that has to happen just now? That just hit at the perfect moment. Now I need to go to somewhere where I can actually interact with the power grid. Set up the power grid again. And then the next order of business will be setting up our fuel production. To do this should work perfectly fine. Then I don't have all the miners back there and the trains running. $13 coupons already. That's good. So the next order of business is building a oil processing plant back here, where we will then turn pretty much all of the oil into fuel to fuel the power generators. These, because these can produce a lot of fuel, a lot of energy compared to these. So this is the next step of making life easier. But that is something I will maybe do a bit off stream. And then continue to do that in the next stream. But for today, I am gonna stop the stream. Because, as I said, it's getting late, and although I shut down the trains for now, everything there's working fine. So these 3 train network stuff thingies are working as we wanted to. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for so long, everyone. I hope you all had a nice stream watching me and maybe enjoyed yourself. Check out my recent Twitter post to enjoy yourself a bit more. And then see you in the next stream. Have a good night or good day wherever you might be. And bye bye.